Okay, this is a test of the mic. Make sure the mic is working. Nope, here comes our amazing announcer. I don't think we do. I'm trying to get there right now to make sure this is working. Of course, if there's somebody listening, maybe you could just shoot me a text if you know who I am. That would work too. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Trying to find my link. There we go. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Large volume requesting my network. Ah, crud. Let's see here. Find all the bridges. What the hey?
Test, test. Green light, does that mean go? So now you can hear me? Because I got a green light. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there you go. That's a just is that gonna be that long of a delay?
So you won't be able to hear you.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that's just the fact that, I'm going on cellular at this point.
Yeah. So where does my mom need to go to watch the game?
Just sent the link on the Glacier Facebook page.
I don't know if she's on.
I can send it to you right now. So here's the bonus. When you want to break, you just turn off the mic.
Paste. Come on, let me. There we go. Paste.
Turn off your mic for now. Yeah. You'll be okay.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the first basketball games of the season. First, we would like to thank everyone who has made this season possible. It's so exciting to have Glacier Bear basketball back. As you can tell, this evening is looking a little bit different than our games in the past, and we would like to remind everyone to please wear their face coverings the entire time they're in the building. And a reminder that your face covering needs to be above your mouth and nose unless you're drinking. There will be no concession stands available, however, restrooms in the hallway are open for use. Do not go beyond the doors past the restroom. The rest of the building is closed. A reminder to please remain seated at halftime until both teams have cleared the gym. Remember, in case of an emergency during our event this evening, please listen closely to the directions from the announcer. We're going to begin by honoring our seniors. First, even though our pep band isn't with us, we're going to honor some career-long pep band seniors. Mark Davis, Gisela Miramontes, Hannah Boron, Bailey Boron, Stephen Gillespie, and Lydia Andreessen. And now recognizing our senior from the cheer team, Gisela Miramontes. responsibility, and I would sit back and eat popcorn and lemon drops. So, but tonight I felt compelled that I wanted to come out and talk about Haley. And on day one of our practices, Haley came out, and after practice, she said, "Coach, I want to lead this team. She's a freshman." And I said, "Absolutely." And we talked about leadership. We talked about what leaders are. And some leaders lead by example. Some leaders lead by voice. Some people, I mean, she was exactly what the team needed as far as leadership goes. In the game, she comes out in the game without fear on game one. She comes dribbling up the right side, full speed. I think she took 3 dribbles from the top of the key to the top of the key. She's just flying, pushing that ball out, and just fired that ball off the Chiefs sign up there. And Luann leaned down and said, "I like that kid." And ever since then, it's that intensity, that fire that she brings to every single practice. She brings it to every single game. She brings it to every aspect of her life. And what I want to do is I want to talk to you about the gift that Haley has given you. And that's a gift of belief. She believes in each of you. She believes that you have to come close to tapping your full potential as an athlete, as a person, as a human being. And there's no greater gift than the trust that Haley has shown for the last 4 years in every single player that's come through this program. And you've got to latch onto that and understand that you can build upon the trust and belief that she gives you and believe in others. And that's what makes a team. And that's what makes a great leader. She doesn't have to scream and shout. She doesn't take credit for success or point fingers for failure. But what she does do is she embraces the community of the team. And that's so important as an athlete and in this particular realm of life. She is a leader. I gotta say a quote. You guys know I gotta say a quote, right? You gotta stand there for a long time in that quote. I'm sorry about it. I'm kidding. I'm about that. It's like, okay. Anyway, but what I wanted to say is Lao Tzu, I probably pronounced it wrong, the Chinese philosopher, Lao Tzu would say, see if I get it right, he would talk about a leader as being someone that the people barely know. They barely know the leader, but when the work is done, when the task is completed, the people will step up and say, we did that ourselves. And that's a leader. A leader that doesn't need the credit, but gets the task done. And I think Haines' humility and dignity is without reproach. It's unequal. And I couldn't be more proud than to have him their coach.
Schools and state last year.
That's Tiana, actually. Tiana's supposed to work it. Except maybe Lindsay's supposed to do it now.
Whoever was supposed to do it,
Get on it.
they need to get up here. Those kids worked hard for that. They deserve the recognition.
Agreed.
I asked the AD. She might not be happy with me for asking, but I asked her anyhow.
Who's the second guy?
Paul Carrington.
Right? Like riding a bike, right?
Here, we'll find out. Welcome to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Doug Orwood bringing you Glacier Bear basketball here. Ladies starting it off first tonight against the Skagway Panthers. We're going to have introduction of players. Announcing the cheerleaders as we get started here. This will be the first game of the season, I think, for both Skagway and Haines. Both teams did a lot of mitigation protocols to try and bring this game to you tonight. We have limited participation here in the gym. Each player was allowed 3 family members in the gym. They've got tape on the bleachers where you're not supposed to sit. A lot of hand washing and sanitizing as you come into the gym, and masks required for everybody. So if my voice is a little muffled, that would be the reason why. So the Skagway Lady Panthers are coached by Nate Jennings. Number 12, Michaela Heiss. Number 24, Kennedy Cox. Number 4, Athena Smith. And the starting lineups for the Skagway Panthers. Number 3, Ava Myers. Number 14, Zoe Whitehead. Number 35, Tatum Sager. Number 21, Arida Hisman. And rounding out the starting lineup for the Skagway Panthers, number 32, Peyton Rodig. So again, the lineup for the Panthers, Rodig, Hisman, Sager, Whitehead, and Myers. Now the lineups for the Glacier Bears. They are coached by Coleman Stanford. Number 12, Malia Jorgensen Giesti. Number 1, Mackenzie Dryden. And the starting lineup for the Glacier Bears. Number 23, Grace Godinez Long. Number 14, Allison Benda. Number 3, Natalie Jobbins. Number 10, Sadie Anderson. And number 5, the lone senior on the team, Haley Boron. So the lineup for the Glacier Bears: Boron, Anderson, Jobbins, Bendez, and Godinez Long. Excuse me. And we'll pause here briefly. We'll have national anthem, and then we'll be ready for some Glacier Bear basketball. The Haines High School Ladies Choir with that rendition of the national anthem. And we're ready to play some basketball, get this season started here a couple months late, but we'll go where we can. If the video is shaking, it's due to our principal, Mrs. Boron, enthusiasm over her daughter playing. So it's not our cameraman, Sam McFeeters, shaking the camera. We just want to be clear with that, right, Sam? So here we go. Roddick, Isman, Sager, Whitehead, Myers for the Panthers, Boron, Anderson, Jobbins, Benda, and Godinez Long for the Glacier Bears. We've got Nash, Gainey, and Carrington for our officials tonight. So I guess we've got, for safety protocol, we don't have a center jump. So Skagway gets the ball first. Go left-hand side. Shots up, rebound comes down to Anderson for the Glacier Bears. Gets it off to Long up the, excuse me, that's Benda. Benda up and good for two on the right side for the Glacier Bears. Back are the Panthers across half court. That's Sager. Sager to Myers. Myers with the shot, back rim, long rebound to Anderson. Anderson ahead to Godinez Long. She'll run the ball up at the point. Just picked up by the Panthers. Sager guarding Long. Tries to go inside. Sager steals it away. Now Sager across the 10-second line. To Myers. Myers on the right-hand side. She'll dribble at top of the key. She's guarded by Benda. Now she's drive down the right-hand side. We got a double dribble as Myers hits the floor. Looks like there might have been a little contact there too. Officials called a double dribble. And so Coach Jennings is out helping Myers on the court. I saw her hit the ground, but I didn't see what happened, but they're taking care of her, looks like her left ankle. Off the bench is Athena Smith for the Panthers. And we'll have a full time out for the Skagway Panthers. So, not necessarily the way you want to start any game with an injury in the first minute. And so Coach Jennings is out talking to the officials, and I don't know if that was on the jump ball to start the game on how they're doing that, but there are some new rules. The officials, instead of having a whistle in their mouth, they've got a little clicker in their hand for the whistle. The officials are coming over and explaining something at the score clock. Okay, we had the teams going the wrong way. They warmed up from where they warmed up and where they went to start the game, it was the wrong basket. And so since both teams were doing that, the officials got it straight now. So Haines will be going to our right, Skagway will be going to our left, even though we started off with Skagway going to our right and Haines to our left. So now everybody's got that straightened out. And you've got Godinez Long running the point for the Glacier Bears. Gets it into Anderson. Up top to Boron. Left side to Long. Back up top to Boron. Right side to Jobbins. Eyes a three. Dribbles. Boron on the dribble. Gets the ball knocked away from her. Long now resets at the top of the key. 2-3 zone by the Panthers. Long dribbles left-hand side to Boron. Boron inside to Anderson. Anderson up a little long. Off Benda, out of bounds, but we got a foul on the play. It'll still be Haines basketball. The foul will be on 1-5. There isn't a 1-5. That, I believe that was 35 Tatum Sager with the foul. Skagway with the steal. Up with it is Sager. Sager looks up to the baseline to Whitehead. Whitehead back up top. Sager with it. She's going to drive inside, lose control of the ball. Jobbins with it to Boron. Boron now across 10-second line. Going to drive down the center. Key knocked away by the Panthers. And coming out of it, ball is knocked out of bounds by Whitehead for the Panthers. So it'll be Glacier Bear basketball. 2-0 lead, 6:01 left in the first quarter. Boron on the inbounds, gets it to Long. 2-3 zone still by the Panthers. Long left-hand side, Boron. Long with her shot. Rebound comes down to Sager. Sager gets it to, looks like Smith with the ball. To Sager. Sager drives right-hand side, up and good for two. We're tied at twos across the board. Godinez Long on the dribble for the Bears. She works with the dribble on the right-hand side. Tries to dump it inside to Benda. Benda quickly double team. Back out to Long. Up top to Boron. To Anderson. Anderson drives into the center. Back to Jobbins. Jobbins back to Anderson. The left blocks. Shot blocked. And we've got a foul on the Panthers. Be 35. Anderson's first shot is up and good. 3-2 lead for the Glacier Bears. Second one's good as well. Sager on the dribble for the Panthers. Comes left-hand side. Tries to reverse back. Long cuts her off. She's down on the floor looking for help now. Loose ball. Fight for it. And Benda comes up with the ball. To Long. Panthers back on defense. Left-hand side. Jobbins for a three-point shot. Back rim. Weak side rebound by Benda. Benda up and under. No good. And Sager with the rebound for the Panthers. She'll bring the ball up. 4:40 left in the first quarter. Glacier Bears by 2. Come left-hand side to Hisman. Hisman drives in, kicks it to Rodig. Rodig shot a little off the right. Rebound down comes by Godinez Long. Quickly up ahead to Boron. Boron into the center to Anderson. Anderson reverse dribble up and bounces around and good. Sadie Anderson with 4 of the 6 points for the Glacier Bears. Sager throws the ball into Hisman. Hisman double teamed. Kicks it out to Smith. Smith to Hisman. Left hand side now to Sager. To the free throw line to Roddick. Roddick tries to drive. She falls down. And that was contact by the Glacier Bears. Number 10, Sadie Anderson, her first personal, first team foul. And that will send Peyton Roddick to the line. Shooting 2. Her first shot is up. Back rim, no good. 3:49 left first quarter. We got 2 subs into the game. Number 12, Malia Jorgensen-Giese is in for Allison Benda, and number 1, Mackenzie Dryden is in for Haley Boron. Back at the line is Peyton Roddick. This shot, nothing but net. Peyton with her first point of the game. Cuts that Glacier Bear lead to 3. Glacier Bears into the front court. Godinez Long tries to come right-hand side to Dryden. Great hustle defense by Sager for the Panthers. Knocked that ball into the Panthers bench. Glacier Bears will inbound on the sideline. Jorgensen-Giese up top to Dryden. Dryden's going to dribble the left-hand side, cut off by the Panthers. Inside to Jobbins. Jobbins up with a shot. No good, and we got a foul on the play. Jobbins will be going to the line, shooting 2. And the foul is going to be on number 4, Athena Smith, her first for the Panthers. And that's third team foul. Jobbins at the line for the first of her 2 shots. That first one drops, her first point of the game. Extend that lead to 4, 7-3 with 3:34 left in the first quarter. Jobbins' second shot. This one bounces in as well. 2 for 2 for Jobbins. Sager on the dribble behind the back. Gets it the left-hand side to Hisman. Hisman cross-court pass to Smith. Smith looking for help. Tries to dump it inside. Stolen away by Long. Long got a screener from Sadie Anderson. Gets it ahead to Sadie. Up off the glass and good for 2. Back for the Panthers is Sager. Sager working against Dryden. Gets a screen. Gets to the right-hand side. And these hand whistles are kind of useless in my opinion, because I don't know if anybody else can hear them, but I can't hear them at all. But that'll be Sadie Anderson's second personal foul, second team foul. And that will send Tatum Sager to the line, shooting 2. That one's a little bit short. Back into the game for the Glacier Bears is Boron and Benda. And you've got Jobbins and Anderson taking a seat. Second one for Sager. This was a little short. Also, Jorgensen-Giese down with the rebound. Up ahead to Godinez Long. She'll set the offense at the top of the key. Panthers still in that 2-3 zone. Right-hand side to Boron. Boron back up top to Long. Long going to drive inside, kick it to Boron. Boron on the right side. She gets her shot blocked out of bounds. Be Glacier Bears ball on the baseline right side of the bucket. Boren on the inbounds. Looking inside to Jorgensen Giese. Knocked out of there by the Panthers. Looks like it was Sager that got her hand on it, knocked that ball out. Now you got Boren again on the inbounds to Benda. Benda off the backboard a little too hard. Rebound comes out long to Whitehead. To Sager. Sager cross court pass, trying to get in there, but Long with the steal for the Glacier Bears. She'll bring it up into the front court, and we're going to have a foul on Peyton Roddick. Peyton Roddick, excuse me, tried to cut her off and a little hip check as her way by. Her first personal, fourth team foul. And we'll have a timeout by the Skagway Panthers. 2:26 left here in the first quarter. Glacier Bears 10 and the Skagway Panthers 3. All right, welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Lady Glacier Bears 10 and Skagway Lady Panthers 3 with 2:26 left in the first quarter. It'll be Glacier Bear basketball. Boren on the inbound sideline. Gets it into Godina's Long. She dribbles left side to Dryden. Dryden drives baseline back up top to Long. Long cross-court pass to Boren. Boren steps into a three-pointer, and that's good. Haley Boren with 3. Nice ball movement by the Glacier Bears. Quickly back is Sager for the Panthers. Gets it up top to Myers, and then left-hand side to Hisman, to Roddick. Top of the key to Myers. Down to the right-hand side. Now Roddick at the free throw line. She's going to try and drive with it. Ball knocked out of her hands by the Glacier Bears. Up ahead with it is Benda. Benda is going to try and drive into the lane. 2 Panthers there. She splits them, drops the ball to Long. Long out to Jorgensen Giese. Now they reset with Dryden at the top of the key. Left side to Boren. Down inside to Benda. Benda, nothing there. Kicks it out to Boren. Boren's going to drive inside. No good. Gets her own rebound. Weak side rebound comes down to Jorgensen Giese. Ball knocked out of bounds. And we are going to have black ball. That was off the Glacier Bears to the Panthers. A lot of action there. Coach Stanford for the Glacier Bears wondering about a little contact on some of the shots down low. No calls by the officials. Myers on the right-hand side of the key, guarded by Benda. Up to the top. A little spin move, working her way down low. A little reverse, nice little shot there by Ava Myers. She just drained it. 12-5, Bears by 7. Long top of the key for the Glacier Bears. Boren on the right wing, back to Long. On the dribble goes left-hand side to Dryden. Dryden's going to drive down the baseline, up a little 4-footer, leaves it a little bit short. Rebound's going to come down to Myers for the Panthers. Back to Sager. Sager to Myers. Myers on the dribble, working against Benda. Benda with the steal. Up ahead, she's going to go up on the right-hand side off the glass and 2. Allison Benda's got 4 for the Glacier Bears. 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Up ahead to Hisman. Hisman from the free throw line. Nothing but net on that one. Little fadeaway there. That was a nice-looking shot. Long back for the Glacier Bears. 12 seconds left in the quarter. To Dryden on the right side. She'll circle with the dribble up top. Boren, left side three-pointer. Long. Benda with the rebound. No through her hands to Long. Long off the glass. And good right at the buzzer. We'll end the first quarter of play with the Glacier Bears 16 and the Skagway Lady Panthers 7. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Getting ready to start second quarter of action. Scoring in the first quarter for the Panthers. Peyton Roddick with 1. Arida Hissman with 2. Tatum Sager with 2. And Ava Myers with 2. For the Glacier Bears, Haley Boron with 3. Sadie Anderson with 6. Natalie Jobbins with 2. Allison Benda with 4. And Grace Godinez Long with 2. So all the starters for the Glacier Bears have made it into the scoring column. So it'll be Glacier Bears ball to start the second quarter. Jobbins into Boron. Boron top of the key. Looks like man-to-man defense now for the Lady Panthers. Up top to Boron again. You can drive down the right-hand side. A little bit long. Benda with the rebound. She turns, feeds it. Oh, tries to get it into Giese. Stolen away by the Panthers. Up on the right-hand side is Hissman up and good for 2. Now 16-9. Jobbins tries to get a shot up on the left baseline. Nothing there. Gets it to Boron. Boron drives into the lane, and we're going to have a jump ball. Great block there by, I didn't see which one of the Lady Panthers was. I think it was Sager. It was either Sager or Whitehead that just put their hand right up there and got the alternating possession. Sager on the dribble for the Panthers. She's picked up by Dryden. Goes down to the baseline. First time, shot a little bit short. Glacier Bears back with it. Benda off the glass and good. Panthers up ahead. Hissman. Hissman tries to get to the baseline, cut off. From 18, and that's her. Boron slowly bringing the ball up for the Glacier Bears. She'll dribble the left-hand side of the key, comes back up top to Dryden. Dryden one dribble back to Boron on left side. She'll drive baseline and gets that one to fall off the backboard. Haley Boron with 5 extends that lead to 9, 22-11. 6:30 left in the first half. Panthers back with Whitehead on the dribble. She's going to take a long three-pointer. Oh, rim. We got a foul on the play. It'll be on the Glacier Bears here, the way they're setting this up. Be on. Sadie Anderson back in the game for the Glacier Bears. Shot up by Sager. Long rebound by the Glacier Bears. Quickly back up as Jobbins with a three-pointer front rim. Rebound comes down to Smith. Smith. Pass intercepted by the Glacier Bears, and then is stolen right back by Sager. Sager tries to. Her first personal 14 foul. On the drive, so go to the baseline. Tatum's got a pretty good handle with the ball. I'm not sure who gave her that ball. Going to push the ball up. She gets past Cox, driving down the left-hand side. And we got a whistle on the play. It'll be number 4, Athena Smith, her second personal foul. 15 foul for the Panthers. 5:43 left in the second quarter. 20-11, Bears by 9. Godinez long, top of the key, feeds it in to Anderson. Anderson off the glass with the right hand. It's good for 2, and we've got a timeout, 30-second timeout by the Glacier Bears. Up by 11, 22-11. So against that man-to-man defense of the Glacier Bears, at first the Panthers are playing a 2-3 zone, and they were double teaming Sadie as soon as she got that ball down to the post. Now against this man-to-man, that double team's a little slower to collapse, and she's been able to just spin and put it off the glass on that last possession for the Bears, and that gives her 8 points of the 22 for the Glacier Bears. So it'll be Panthers basketball. They have Sager, Whitehead, Smith, Cox, and who else is in the game for him there? Whitehead. Full court pressure by the Glacier Bears. Panthers throw it over the top. Ball through Smith's hands. Long had it. Now it's over to Jobbins. Jobbins cross-court pass stolen away by Sager. Sager saw that pass coming and stepped in front of it. Right-hand side to Smith. Smith back to Sager. Malia Jorgensen-Giese for the Glacier Bears, but first you've got 2 shots by Sager. First one's a little bit short. Jorgensen-Giese into the game for Sadie Anderson. I believe it'll be a little bit before we see her. And Smith will take a seat for the Panthers, and it looks like Hissman is in for her. This one's short as well. Long has her dribble stolen away from her by Myers. Myers going to try and drive to the right-hand side. Up with the shot, leaves it a little bit long. Giese down with the rebound. And we've got a jump ball. Alternating possession will stay with the Glacier Bears. Nice hustle by the Panthers there. Getting in there and tying that possession up and getting that turn, or changing the possession arrow anyhow. So the next one will go to the Panthers. Back to the 2-3 zone by the Panthers. Dryden on the dribble. Driving down the left-hand side from 10. That one's a little bit long. Gets her own rebound. Couldn't quite save it. Her foot was on the baseline. So it'll be back to the Panthers. Nice hustle by Mackenzie. Dryden on that play. Now still full court pressure by the Glacier Bears. Panthers get it into Sager, and she wasn't able to control the dribble. Went out of bounds on the sideline. Ball back to the Glacier Bears. Benda on the inbounds, gets it into Godinez long. Left side to Benda, just inside the three-point line, rims in and out. Battle for the rebound comes down to the Panthers. And it's Zoe Whitehead. She gets it off to Myers. Myers to Sager. Cox with the long shot, leaves a little long, weak side rebound down to Jobbins. Jobbins quickly up into the front court. Skagway got back nicely on defense. Now left baseline to Dryden. Front rim on her shot. Whitehead with the rebound. Now it's to Sager. Sager behind the back with the dribble. Goes left-hand side to Hissman. Hissman with the shot, leaves it a little bit long, and Jorgensen-Giese gets tied up with the ball and is going to travel with it and turn it over to the Panthers. And we have a timeout for Skagway. It'll be a 30-second timeout with 4 minutes left in the ball game. Glacier Bears 22 and the Panthers 11. Got a little erratic here in the last minute or two of play. I think part of that's your first game. Once you get that little energy from starting the game out of your system and legs start burning a little bit, your mind doesn't always work as well as you'd want it to, and some of the decision making by both teams isn't quite as sharp as it was to start the game, but that's part of basketball. Both teams playing hard here tonight. So now Skagway is going to give Glacier Bears a taste of their own medicine. They're going to come out with a full court pressure. Actually, it'll be their ball. I got to pay attention to what's going on. Myers with an 18-footer, front rim, long rebound, comes to Godinez long. She's got one Panther to beat, and Arida Hissman was there, but just got her hands up with a little bit of a push there instead of just taking the charge. I think if she would have kept her hands down, she probably would have gotten the charging foul. Godinez long on the inbounds. Ball bounces around and drops through. Grace has 4 now for the Glacier Bears. Quickly up or ahead of the Panthers. Hissman on the dribble. Comes left side to Sager. Sager's going to drive the baseline. Goes up with a shot blocked by Giese. To Boron. Boron in a hurry up into the front court. Dishes it to Jobbins on left side for a three-pointer. Ribs in and out, no good. Long round with the rebound, up for the shot, and she's going to be fouled by one of the Panthers. 35, that'll be Tatum Sager, her third personal. And 17 foul on the Panthers, and that will send Grace Godinez Long to the free throw line, shooting 2. First shot, nothing but net. She's got 5. That extends the lead for the Glacier Bears to 14. Now you got Dryden come back into the game for Jorgensen Giese. 3:21 left in the first half. Godinez Long, second shot. Nothing but net again. That's 6 for the Glacier Bears. Sager still in the game with those 3 personal fouls. She tries to go to the inside, sold away by the Glacier Bears. Boron up ahead to Dryden. Dryden stops, kicks it out to Jobbins. Right wing three-pointer rebound on the weak side. Comes down to Boron up with a shot, no good. And she'll be fouled and going to the line, shooting 2. Be 14, Zoe Whitehead, her first personal foul. 8-team foul. It'll be Boron's first 2 attempts from the free throw line tonight. She's got that 1 3-pointer and a layup. First shot is up and good. Off the bench for the Panthers is Athena Smith, coming in for Tatum Sager. Now we're back with Boron at the line. Second of her 2 free throws. It was a little bit short. Rebound comes down to Whitehead for the Panthers. Whitehead is going to dribble up the right-hand side. She's closely guarded by Boron. Gets past Boron onto the baseline. Kicks it to Myers. Shot. Oh, bounces around. Rebound comes down to Benda for the Glacier Bears. She's quickly out of the pack up ahead. Cut off by the Panthers. Pass to the left-hand side to Boron for a 3-point shot. Back rim. Smith had the rebound through her hands to Benda. Benda to Jobbins for 3. Back rebound. Corralled by Smith. Up ahead, knocked out of bounds knocked away by Boron. Panthers get it to Smith through her hands and out of bounds. That pass from Myers is a little too hot for Smith to corral. Now we got Jorgensen Giese coming into the game for Allison Benda for the Glacier Bears. Boron into Godinez Long. 2:20 left in the first half. Right side to Dryden with the turnover. Gets it to Myers. Myers left side, guarded closely by Dryden, coming from the backside. Godinez Long with the steal. Oh, misses the layup. Rebound down by the Panthers with Whitehead. Whitehead up to head to Hissman. Back to Whitehead. Versus right-hand side to Smith. You got Cox down on the right baseline. Cross-court pass to Hissman. To Whitehead. To Smith. Smith with a 6-footer. Good. Actually, excuse me, that was Myers with the shot. Up and good. Godinez Long setting up the offense. She's going to come to the right-hand side, still behind the 3-point line. Goes inside to Jorgensen Giese. Her shot's long. Rebound on the weak side. Comes down to Whitehead. Up ahead to Hissman. Hissman on the dribble. Brings it over to the left-hand side. Now she's going to reverse back up top. 2-3 zone by the Glacier Bears. Throws that ball. I didn't see anybody touch that, but the referee says the Glacier Bears deflected it out of bounds, so Panthers will maintain control. Whitehead into Hissman, back to Whitehead. To Myers from 15. Jorgensen Giese with the rebound off the front rim. Godinez Long across the 10-second line. She'll set the offense. Right outside to Jobbins. Back to Godinez long. To Dryden on the left side for the long three. No good. Rebound comes down to the Panthers. Is there Glacier Bears trying to double team that rebound? Ball went off the foot of one of the Panthers to the Glacier Bears. Boron in the inbounds. 41.5 seconds left here in the first half. Boron gets it into Jorgensen Giese. They go through Dryden back to Boron. Her shot's a little bit short. Godinez long. A little running right-hander. Rolls it over the top of the rim for 2. Myers on the dribble for the Panthers. She's get picked up at the half court by Dryden. On the right-hand side to Hissman. Hissman trying to get past Dryden. Ball checked away by Godinez long. She's got the steal up ahead of the pack. Nice recovery by Hissman to knock that ball away. She gets it up ahead to Myers. Myers, she has it tapped away by Godinez long, but out of bounds. So it'll be Panthers ball with 2.8 seconds left. Myers inbounds to Hissman. Hissman doesn't get a shot off, so we will end this first half of play. 29 for the Glacier Bears and 13 for the Lady Panthers from Skagway. We'll take a break here for 10 minutes and we'll be back with second half action. We'll play with it. All right. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Glacier Bear basketball, first game of the season. Halftime, 29 for the Glacier Bears, 13 for the Lady Panthers. Scoring for the Panthers, Peyton Rodig with 1, Ryda Hissman with 4, Tatum Sager with 4, and Ava Myers with 4. For the Glacier Bears, Haley Boron with 6, Sadie Anderson with 8, Natalie Jobbins with 2, Allison Benda with 6, Grace Godinez Long with 8. That's not going to be good for the Panthers. Moving screen on Tatum Sager. Nope. They did say 35, moving screen. That'll be her 4th personal foul. He's getting the score clock reacclimated here. Got Mackenzie Dryden running the point for the Glacier Bears here to start the second half. She goes right-hand side to Jobbins, back upside to Dryden. Dryden picks up her dribble and throws that one out of bounds. Tried to get it to Boron, just a little bit out of her reach. Subs in for the Panthers. It'll be Athena Smith coming in for Tatum Sager. Myers on the dribble. She picks it up, gets it to Whitehead. Now up top to Hissman, to Myers. Left side to Smith. Shot by Hissman, front rim, rebound down by Anderson for the Glacier Bears. She gets it off to Dryden. Dryden slowly up into the front court. Comes to the left-hand side. The side to Benda, knocked away by Myers. Steal for the Panthers, back to Myers. Myers up to the top of the key. Quick zone defense for the Glacier Bears. Myers tries to get into the right-hand side. Kick it back out to Whitehead, stolen away by Dryden. Dryden gains control of it. Panthers got back on defense. Dryden's going to try and get a left-hand lane off the glass. In and out, no good. And we got a held ball between Whitehead and Anderson. Alternating possession will be the Glacier Bears. Boron looking for somebody, gets it to Anderson. She turns into the lane, up with the right hand, and good for 2 for Sadie Anderson. That's 10 for her. Now you got Myers on the dribble for the Panthers. Comes to the right-hand side, picked up by Dryden. Stops from 17, leaves that one a little bit short. Rebound tapped back into bounds by Rodig to Boron. Boron quickly up into the front court, and she's going to carry the ball. She tries to get into the lane with that and turn it over to the Panthers. 6:19 left in the third quarter. Glacier Bears 31, Panthers 13. Panthers get it into Myers. Myers slowly on the dribble up into the front court. His left side to Hissman. Hissman's going to dribble to the right-hand side. Passes to Smith. Smith, long shot. Rebound on the weak side to Boron. Ahead to Jobbins. Jobbins, cross-court pass to Benda. Benda up on the right-hand side, leaves a little long. Anderson with the rebound and back up and good for 2. And Sadie's got 12 for the Glacier Bears. Myers back now for the Panthers. She's quickly picked up by Dryden. Right-hand side to Smith. Smith, cross-court pass to Hissman. Hissman fakes a shot. She'll drive to the top of the key to Myers down on the baseline. Smith to Myers. Myers misses a shot. Dryden back quickly for the Glacier Bears. She's picked up quickly by Smith, gets it to Boron. Boron down into Anderson. Anderson goes to the left, back to the right. Off the glass and good for Sadie. Little right-handed hook shot after a move to the left, working out really well for Anderson. Myers, cross-court pass to Smith. Smith trying to go baseline, nothing there. Up top to Hissman. Hissman from 12, rims in and out. Benda down with the rebound. To Boron. Boron quickly up into the front court. To Jobbins from 8. Nothing but net for Natalie Jobbins. She's got 4 in the game now. Myers back for the Panthers. to Whitehead. Whitehead working against Dryden. Hands it off to Smith. Smith's pass stolen away by Boron, up ahead of everybody, up with the right hand, off the glass and good for Haley Boron. She's got 8, and we got a 30-second timeout by the Glacier Bears. Grace Godinez Long is going to be checking in for the Bears. 4:16 left in the third quarter. 39 for the Glacier Bears, 13 for the Panthers. Glacier Bears have outscored the Panthers by 10-0 here so far in the third quarter. And I apologize to everybody if I'm messing up names here. I underestimated the degree of difficulty of everybody wearing a mask. I didn't realize how hard that was going to be for me to see who it was. You would think the numbers would be enough to tell everybody, but so many of my visual clues on guessing who things are is from actually seeing their faces. And it doesn't help that my glasses keep fogging up on me either. But enough with the excuses. I'll keep trying to get better as the game goes along and we proceed through the weekend. So it'll be the Panthers basketball underneath the Glacier Bears basket. They've got Smith, Myers, Whitehead, Hissman, and Cox on the court for the Panthers. Got Myers picked up by Godinez Long. Soon she gets across half court. Her pass is stolen away by Benda. Benda up on the left-hand side. It's just barely squeaked out over the rim and in for 2. Myers over to Whitehead. Whitehead down the basement to Cox, but airmails that one over her head. And out of bounds. Boron into Godinez Long. Grace up into the front court, looks to the right-hand side. Now she's going to come back left, gets into the key, drops it off to Anderson. Anderson looking inside. And we've got a jump ball. He had Hissman get in there and grab a hold of that basketball. And alternating possession, it will be the Panthers' ball. Myers inbounds to Whitehead, back to Myers. Got Godinez Long waiting for her. She gets to the 10-second line. Myers back to the right side to Whitehead. To Myers on the left-hand side. Cross court to Smith. Smith out behind the three-point line. She's guarded closely by Benda. Gets down to the baseline. Cut off by Benda. Now looking for some help. Throws it to Whitehead. Whitehead loses control to Myers. Myers with a three-point shot. Rebound coming down to Godinez Long. She'll turn, sprint up the court. Skagway Panthers got back, so she'll set up the offense top of the key. Working against that 1-2-2 zone defense by the Panthers. Boron on the right-hand side, and we're going to get a foul on Kennedy Cox trying to get around that screen. And now you got Malia Jorgensen-Giese coming off the bench for the Glacier Bears for Allison Benda. Far side of the court, sideline. Haley Bourne inbounds to Godinez Long. Godinez Long coming to the left-hand side, working against Whitehead. Nice defense by Whitehead, moving her feet. Making Godinez Long work for it. They get it into Anderson. Anderson up on the left-hand side, leaves that one a little bit short, gets her own rebound. Back off the glass. That one doesn't go either. And Sadie Anderson knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Panthers basketball with 2:44 in the third quarter. Myers on the dribble, long pass up ahead, stolen away by Jobbins. She's quickly back into the front court for the Glacier Bears. Panthers recover nicely on defense. Up top to Boron. Boron surveys the defense. She's on the dribble to the right-hand side, looks inside to Anderson. Anderson, skip pass to Jobbins. Jobbins, 18-footer. Front rim, weak side rebound, comes down to Hissman, and she's going to be fouled by Malia Jorgensen-Giese. Her second personal foul, first team foul on the Glacier Bears here in the second half. Whitehead for the Panthers gets it in Myers. Back to the left side to Whitehead. To Hissman. Hissman working against Jobbins. She'll hand it back to Whitehead. Whitehead working to the right-hand side, way behind the three-point line. We got a reaching foul on Natalie Jobbins. She thought she was going to sneak her hand in there and get that one out of there, but a lot of contact. Her second personal, second team foul on the Glacier Bears. Off the bench is Peyton Roddick for the Panthers, and Kennedy Cox will take a breather. Myers into Whitehead to Smith. Smith's pass back to Myers, briefly interrupted by Jobbins, stolen away by Godinez Long. She's on the dribble, waits for the defense to clear. She'll set up the offense, goes right side to Jobbins. Jobbins inside to Anderson. Anderson working down the post, up with the right hand, leaves that one a little bit long. Jorgensen Giese down with the rebound, and Peyton Roddick with her second personal foul on that rebound. Glacier Bears underneath their basket. Haley Bourne on the baseline. Officials having a little conversation about what was going on that last play. And now we're back to Boron on the inbounds. So to Anderson, leaves a little hard, rims out, and this time ball off the Lady Panthers, out of bounds. Boron will inbound again, this time on the right-hand side. Gets in Godinez Long, 17-footer, good for Grace. 10 for her in the game. Whitehead left side to Myers as they cross the 10-second line. She's picked up by Long. Now comes to Whitehead. 2-3 zone by the Glacier Bears. Hisman with a three-point shot, a little bit short. Long rebound, tapped out to Godinez Long for the Glacier Bears. Knocked away by Whitehead, and Hisman had it. And she's going to be tied up by Godinez Long. Jump ball, this time alternating possession will go to the Glacier Bears. And off the benches, Michaela Heiss, her first time into the game tonight. He almost had the steal against Long. Long comes left-hand side. Now they go inside to Giese. Up top to Jobbins for three. That one's shortened to the right. Rebound comes down to Hisman. Hisman quickly up into the front court for the Lady Panthers. Gets it off to Heiss. Heiss looking for an outlet. Off of Whitehead's foot, back to Heiss, to Whitehead. Inside to Roddick. Roddick tries to get past baseline. She'll kick it to, work it around to Hisman. Hisman from 14 leaves that one a little bit short. Tapped in bounds by Roddick. Boron had it, scramble on the ball for it. And we've got a travel on the Panthers going for the loose ball. And off the bench is Tatum Sager coming back in for the Lady Panthers. She'll be playing with those 4 personal fouls. Got an injury. I didn't see what happened. I think it was when Peyton Roddick went to try and tap that ball back into bounds. She twisted her body a little bit awkwardly there. The way she's kind of got her hand on her lower back. Either that or when she crashed into the wall at the end of the gym after that. But Coach Jennings is out talking to her. And making her way to the bench here. I think I need to give her a little bit more assistance getting to the bench. So on the court for the Panthers will be Heiss and Myers, Whitehead, Sager, and it looks like and Hisman for the Glacier Bears. We've got Boron, Benda, Jobbins, Anderson, and Godinez Long. And Godinez Long had the ball stripped out of her hands by the Panthers. Off her leg and out of bounds. It'll be Panthers ball. Sager coming into the front court. She goes up ahead, left-hand side to Hisman. Back to Sager. Sager working on the dribble. Whitehead, back to Sager. Trying to get that baseline cut off by Bora. Now she turns back in the lane, up with the left-hand side, leaves it a little bit short, gets her own rebound. And ball stolen away by Godinez Long, but couldn't quite capture before it went out of bounds. 0.5 seconds here in the quarter. And that shot by Ava Myers will not count at the end of 3 quarters, 43 for the Glacier Bears and 13 for the Panthers. We'll be back in a minute with final quarter action. And we're back in the Haines High School gymnasium for fourth quarter action. It'll be Lady Panthers basketball to start the last 8 minutes. They get it into Tatum Sager. She looks for the long shot, tries to kick it outside, stolen away by Boren. Boren quickly up ahead, off the backboard and in for 2. Haley Boren with the steal and the layup. 9 for her in the game. Sager goes left side to Hissman. 2-3 zone by the Glacier Bears. To Sager, into Myers. Myers looking for a lane there, couldn't find anything. Knocked away by Anderson, but is off Anderson and out of bounds to the Panthers. Whitehead on the inbounds, gets it to Sager. Sager behind the three-point line, drives right-hand baseline, and she is going to be tripped up by Allison Benda. That's Benda's first personal foul, third team foul in the second half for the Glacier Bears. And the Panthers will be inbounding the right-hand side on the baseline. It'll be Whitehead on the inbound. She comes way up top to Hissman. Hissman back out to Myers. Ball stolen away by the Glacier Bears, tied up by the Panthers. Held ball. That was Benda with the steal. And so the Glacier Bears basketball. Benda on the inbounds. Gets it into Grace Godinez Long. Godinez Long looks to the right-hand side, comes back to the middle to Benda. Left side to Jobbins. Jobbins back up top. Cross-court pass to Godinez Long. Inside to Anderson. Anderson to the left, up to the right. And good. That's her money move. She takes one dribble to the left, turns back to the right, off the glass and in. That pass from Hissman trying to get it out to Sager, knocked out of bounds by Boron for the Glacier Bears. You got Myers on the far side. Inbounds it to Sager. Sager down to the baseline to Whitehead. Back to Sager for a long three-point shot. Nothing but net. Nice shot by Sager. 7 points for her. That's 47-16. Godinez Long. Comes a Benda. Left side to Jobbins. Top of the key to Anderson. Swing it right side to Boron. Boron drives into the lane, and we're going to get a reaching foul on 35. I'm going to call that a cheap foul, and they should have called on somebody else because I like watching Tatum play. Don should have left her in there just so she could keep playing. Kennedy Cox in for the Panthers. Glacier Bears inbounded to Anderson. Nobody covered her off the glass. She's got 18 in the game. Myers run the point for the Panthers. Comes right-hand side to Heiss into the game now. Got to travel on the Panthers. Ball back to the Glacier Bears. Dryden and Jorgensen Giese into the game for Benda and Jobbins. Godinez long. Up ahead for the Glacier Bears. Gets a screen. 14-footer leaves a little bit short. Hessman with the board. Up ahead to Heiss. Heiss back to Hessman. Rebound. Anderson to Boron. Boron on the dribble, goes to the right-hand side. She's looking for that screen from Anderson. Nothing really developed. Weak side, got Dryden. Gets it into Anderson. Anderson turns right, leaves this one a little short. Battle for the rebound. And it looks like it was off of Whitehead. And it'll be Glacier Bear basketball with Jorgensen Giese on the inbounds. And we've got a timeout, full timeout by Coach Stanford for the Glacier Bears to work this play over a little bit more. We're going to take a 1-minute timeout here, and we'll be back with continued fourth quarter action. We're back at the Haines High School Gymnasium, fourth quarter action. Lady Panthers visiting the Haines Lady Glacier Bears, 49-16, 5:11 left in the ball game. It'll be Glacier Bears basketball on the baseline. Panthers back out on the court now for defense. Boron gets it to a cutting Anderson off the back rim. Rebound comes down to Jorgensen Giese. Ball knocked out of her hand. She recovers. Kicked out to Godinez long. Right-hand side 17-footer by Dryden. Leaves that one long. Rebound to Boron. Boron looks inside to Anderson. Anderson, one dribble back out to Boron. 17-footer for Godinez long. Weak side rebound corralled by Dryden for the Glacier Bears. Another option, they get it into Jorgensen Giese. Back up top to Boron. Inside. Boron on the dribble, working against Cox. Drives into the lane, tries to go up for the shot. And the foul will be on Ava Myers. Her first personal 15 foul here in the second half, and that will send Haley Boron to the line, shooting two. First shot up, back rim, and off to the right. Haley's got another one coming for her. Second shot up. This one here is still another high arching shot, and this one dropped right through. Whitehead on the dribble for the Panthers. Goes left-hand side to Hissman. Hissman on the dribble. She's going to try and get in the lane. Kicks it out to Whitehead. Cross-court pass to Cox is intercepted by Boron. Boron up in the front court. Gets it over to Dryden. Dryden up on the left-hand side. Little hard off the glass, no good. Boron down with it, and she's circled by a bunch of Panthers, able to get it out to Godinez long. Grace will back it out, reset the offense here for the Glacier Bears. Calling out play number one, looking for that screen from Anderson. Cross court to Dryden, shots a little long, and ball will be off of Anderson and out of bounds back to the Panthers. Jobbins coming off the bench for the Glacier Bears. She'll be in for Grace Godinez Long. Myers for the Panthers. 3:38 left in the basketball game. 2-3 zone by the Glacier Bears. Myers comes to the right-hand side, goes to the left-hand side to Heiss. Went inside to Whitehead, but we got a pushing foul on the Glacier Bears, number 3. Natalie Jobbins, that's her 3rd personal foul. 14 foul for the Glacier Bears. Whitehead inbounds to Hissman. Hissman with the right hand. Rebound comes down to Whitehead and off of her and out of bounds. Jorgensen Giese inbounds to Dryden. Dryden comes up, works to the right-hand side. Back up top to Jorgensen Giese, out of her reach. She doesn't want to touch it because she doesn't want to get it over the back call, but Skagway's going to pick it up. Myers going to try and get baseline and going to get a foul. I'm thinking it's going to be on Dryden. Mackenzie Dryden, first personal foul. When that ball went past Malia Jorgensen Giese's hand, she didn't want to get the over and back, but Skagway hustled down there, got it, and got the foul. Sometimes you just want to take the over and back so you can reset your offense. That shot by Myers a little bit short. Bears up ahead with it. It'll be Dryden, dribbles it off of a foot to Jorgensen Giese, to Boron. Boron will drop, back it out a little bit here. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. She looks for a screen going to the right-hand side. Circles up top to Malia Jorgensen Giese. Inside to Anderson. 18-footer for Dryden, off glass, and good for Mackenzie Dryden, her first 2 points of the game. She was just too close earlier. She kept shooting long on everything. She needs to back up. Ava Myers up top to Whitehead. To Hissman for a long 3-point shot. Rebound comes down to Jorgensen Giese. Gets it off to Boron. Boron up ahead to Dryden. Dryden will bring it into the front court for the Glacier Bears. Dribble drive on the right-hand side. Comes back left to Boron. Boron drive inside. And that's going to be a foul on Ava Myers. You can see Michael Gady, I think his hand was going up before the shot was going up. He saw what was going to happen there, kind of a little bit of anticipation by the official. Boron's first off the back rim. Second one for Boron is up, and she was calling that off, but it sure looked like it went in the hoop to me. Whitehead comes right-hand side to Heiss. Heiss looking for a path inside. Got off by 2 Glacier Bears, and now she's going to be tied up by Jorgensen Giese. Jump ball. It'll still be the Panthers' possession on the alternating possession. You got Myers inbound into baseline, right side of the key. Looking to Heiss, free throw line. Heiss has it stripped away by Dryden. Dryden on the dribble, splits the defenders. Right-hand side to Boron. Boron drives in the lane. Awkward shot, no good, and it'll be Sadie Anderson off the glass, and good for 2. Pass stolen away by Boron. Coming up on the right-hand side, gets the left-hand side to Dryden, and that shot's a little long, and we're going to have a foul on Kennedy Cox. That'll be her second personal, 7th team foul, and Mackenzie Dryden will be going to the line, shooting 2. First shot up front rim. 109 left in the ball game. 55-16. Just a reminder for everybody, at 8 o'clock tonight, we're supposed to be tipping off the boys game between the Glacier Bears and the Panthers. Dryden's second is no good. We have a line violation on the Glacier Bears. little bit longer time frame between games because I got to clear out the gym, got to clean and disinfect the gym, and then let everybody back in and warm up. But we're scheduled for a tip-off at 8 o'clock for boys basketball. Myers out behind the three-point line, gets it to Heise on the right side. She tries to drive in, and we're going to have a held ball between her and Jorgensen Giese, alternating possession to the Glacier Bears. Jorgensen Giese to Dryden. Dryden calling out the play number 1. So she's going to dribble to the right-hand side, look for that screen, but nice pressure defense by the Panthers. Didn't let her even get over there, so she dribbles to the left-hand side, misses a shot. Anderson's shot no good, kicks it back out, and stolen away by Cox. Nice hustle by Kennedy Cox for the Panthers. Whitehead on the dribble. Looking for some on the right-hand side, gets it to Heise just inside the free throw line. Her shot's wild on the right-hand side. Anderson with the rebound, 20 seconds left in the game. Boron back to Dryden. Dryden dribbles up into the front court, guarded by Cox. Looking to go to the right-hand side. Reverses back, goes down the center of the lane, and she's going to get cross-body blocked there by a couple Panthers. Let's see which one they're going to call it on. 12. Michaela Heise, her first personal, and that'll send Mackenzie Dryden to the line for a 2-shot foul with 8.5 seconds left. First one in and out for Mackenzie. Second one, back rim, rebound, fought for it. Comes down to Hissman for the Panthers. She'll get it up into the front court, left side to Myers, and the 3 at the buzzer will not fall. Our final score will be 55 for the Lady Glacier Bears and 16 for the Lady Panthers. Final scoring for the Panthers, Peyton Roddick, 1. Arida Hissman with 4, Tatum Sager with 7, and Ava Myers with 4. For the Glacier Bears, Haley Boron with 12, Sadie Anderson with 20, Natalie Jobbins with 4, Allison Benda with 8, Grace Codinas Long with 10, and Mackenzie Dryden with 2. So that'll do it for our girls game. Remember, we will be having boys basketball, Glacier Bears versus the Skagway Panthers, tipping off at 8 o'clock. Until then, have a good evening.
Okay, those of you paying attention on the stream, we're going to keep the stream on until the 8 o'clock game. Meanwhile, we're going to play with the sound a little bit. We're having a little technical difficulties with the sound, so if you hear us say test, test, it doesn't mean that the game is starting. We'll keep it on the clock. Enjoy. No, this might be better.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. I don't think this one's going to work. Yep. Just stick with that for tonight. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Nothing's hooked up. Oh.
Don't worry. It's,
Oh, that's right. This isn't turned on, so we've still got that buzz on there. What's that coming from?
okay, now that's coming directly from the camera.
We might have. Testing, testing, testing.
Okay, let's go back to this guy.
Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, well, in all the status. Testing, testing, testing. Look out for that one, movement.
Yeah, but that's unplugged right now. That's this guy.
Testing, testing, testing.
Testing 1, 2, 3. This is the wireless mic. Hitting through with the camera. Wireless mic pointed directly to me. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is the wireless mic. Hitting through with Can you see me now? How about can you hear me? I'm sorry for everybody out there in YouTube land that's looking directly into my eyes. Can you see me now? How can you hear me? I'm sorry for everybody out there in YouTube land that's looking directly into my eyes. How about this? Okay, this is inside the mic. Probably more information than you wanted to know. Picks up every breath I have, that's for sure. Okay, this is inside the mic. Probably more information than you Oops. Well, I mean, this. Okay. No, it's all about you. Okay. All right, we're happy with what we have. We're going to turn off this mic so that you won't have to listen to us breathe. We haven't started any clock yet. The gym is clean. We're waiting for the next stash of guests to come in and the boys to start warming up. That's when we'll start broadcasting again.
To turn off this mic so that you won't have to. I really think that all three of them have a great future ahead of themselves. And if you guys practice and be the people you are outside of basketball throughout the rest of your life, you're going to be a huge success. You are high school, you team with the elite playing, and you are competing. So I really appreciate you guys. And going to have some of our players here speak a little more personal about you guys. Here's the team.
Welcome to the Haines High School gym. This is Doug Ord bringing you Haines Glacier Bear basketball. Second game of the evening tonight will be the Glacier Bear boys against the visiting Skagway Panthers boys team. Earlier tonight we had the Lady Panthers and the Lady Glacier Bears squaring off. Glacier Bears came away with a 55-16 win in that one. Scoring for the Lady Panthers, Peyton Roddick with 1 point. Arida Hissman with 4, Tatum Sager with 7, and Ava Myers with 4. Scoring for the Glacier Bears, Haley Boron had 12, Sadie Anderson had 20, Natalie Jobbins with 4, Allison Benda with 8, Grace Godinez with 10, and Mackenzie Dryden with 2. So it's kind of as with a lot of things, it's a weird year starting the first game of basketball in February instead of December right before Christmas. But I'm just appreciative of the efforts put forth both by the Haynesboro School District and the Skagway School District to make this game happen. I know there's a lot of extra work and protocols being followed in order to try and do this as safely as possible when you're traveling between two communities with our current COVID situation. A little longer break between games tonight with cleared out the gym and then disinfected everything. They're allowing 3 family members or 3 guests per player from Haines in the gym, as well as the officials, and then Alex Van Wy and myself to bring you guys this game. So we'll get ready for some lineups here. And I'll apologize ahead of time. I didn't realize going to a girls' game how difficult this was going to be, not being able to see faces. I thought just numbers was going to be enough for me to keep track of everybody, but apparently I rely on faces in with masks. That created an extra difficulty. So lineups here, number 11 for Skagway, Paul Cooper. Number 13, Jake Sager. Number 33, Josh Cochran. Number 4, Nathan Nozuzun. Number 3, Austin Bricker. And number 21, Silas Myers. And coach for the Skagway Panthers is Ross Barrett. Lineup for the Haines Glacier Bears. They're coached by Tyler Swinton. Number 45, Douglas Adams. Number 20, Jackson Long. Number 32, Galen Allen. Number 23, Owen McFeeters. Number 15, Jacob Werising. Number 12, David Strong. Number 22, Xander Willard. Now for the starting lineup for the Glacier Bears. Number 41, a sophomore, Eric Gillum. Number 21, sophomore, Luke Davis. Number 24, senior, Jaden Hotch. Number 11 is senior Mark Davis. And rounding out the starting lineup for the Glacier Bears, number 10, another senior, Carson Krager. So our starting lineups, Bricker, Ozuzun, Sager, Myers, and Cochran for the Panthers. Krager, Davis, Hotch, Davis, and Gilham for the Glacier Bears. We've got Nash, Fowler, and Gainey as our officials for the evening. It'll be Panthers basketball to start. They'll be going to our left. Glacier Bears going to our right. You got Bricker on the inbounds, gets it into Sager. Sager working against Mark Davis. Kicked it over to Cochran. Cochran right-hand side to Bricker. Bricker going to drive into the lane, goes up with a shot. He's fouled, blocking foul on the Glacier Bears. 1-0, Carson Krager, his first personal. And that'll send Austin Bricker to the line, shooting 2. Early chance to get on the board here for the Panthers. Bricker's first shot is up and good. Nice looking stroke by Austin. Bricker back at the line for his second. Quick spin of the ball. This one's short. Off Gillum. Gillum is able to track it down, gets it into Krager. Krager up ahead to Hotch. Hotch quickly up on the right-hand side of the court, and he's got a little stutter step. Turn it over to the Panthers. Cochran on the inbounds, gets it into Sager. Sager across the 10-second line, working against Davis. Man-to-man defense by the Glacier Bears. Sager on the right-hand side, running right-hander. Luke Davis down with the rebound. Glacier Bears quickly up into the front court. Davis pulls up at the right elbow, up top to Mark Davis. He drives in off the glass to the right hand over the rim, and two for Mark Davis. Quickly back for the Panthers is Sager. Sager looks right-hand side to Zuzun. To Cochran. Now you got Myers. Ball stolen away by Krager. Krager's got a 3-on-1, goes left-hand side to Gillum. Gillum up fakes, tries to kick it back to Krager. I think Gillum got a little bit far underneath the basket. Probably should have gone up with that, but it'll be off the Panthers, out of bounds. Krager on the inbounds, left-hand side of the key. Looking for a roller, gets to Gillum. Gillum doesn't go up with it, backs out, and then to a cutting Krager. Krager up with the right hand and good. His first two, and it's a 4-1 lead for the Glacier Bears. Sager into the front court for the Panthers. Looking to get, pulls up at the free throw line. Right-hand side to Ozuzun. He tries driving in. Ball off of Jaden Hotch. It'll still be Panthers basketball. Inbounding on the right baseline. Cochran for the Panthers. Screening across for the Panthers. They get it into Ozuzun. Up top to Sager. Sager looking for a screen from Cochran. Still has a dribble. Now he picks it up. Myers on the baseline. Little fade away. Leaves it a little bit short. Weak side rebound by Mark Davis. Davis looks up ahead for brother Luke. Luke up fake. Up with the left-hand side. Leaves it a little bit short, but we got a foul on the Panthers. That's foul on 21, Silas Myers, his first personal, first team foul for the Panthers. And we've got Luke Davis at the line for the Glacier Bears, shooting two. Nothing but net on his first. 5-1 lead for the Glacier Bears, 6:23 first quarter action. Luke Davis back at the line, his second, that's also good. I'm probably going to call Luke and Mark the wrong name several times tonight, so I apologize ahead of time for that. Bricker on the dribble, right-hand side of the key to Cochran at the top. Back right-hand side to Myers. To Bricker. Bricker looked at the shot, nicely defended by Krager. Goes to Tires. Myers, three-pointer, rebound comes down to Krager. Krager pushing it up. Got 4 on 3. He's going to drive it in, kicks it out to Krager, to Gillum. Gillum's going to drive the lane, back up top to a wide open Luke Davis, misses off the back rim. Rebound comes down to Bricker for the Panthers. He hands it off to Myers. Myers into the front court, going to drive in the lane against a lot of defense there, and he's going to be bailed out by Gillum with the foul. He went 1 on 5 on that one, and as Coach Swinton is saying for the Glacier Bears, Gillum needs to move his feet on that instead of reaching and sending him to the line. So Silas Myers at the line for 2 shots. First one a little bit short. 5:43 left in the first quarter. 6-1 Glacier Bears over the Panthers. Silas Myers at the line for the second, his 2 free throws. And this one is good. Got the range after that first one. 6-2. Panthers bringing a little full court pressure here. Glacier Bears get to Gillum, up ahead to Luke Davis. Luke's going to drive down the left-hand side, kicks it across the key to Carson Krager. Up and good for 2. Nice looking press break that time for the Glacier Bears. Quickly back is Sager for the Panthers. He's stripped by Luke Davis. Brother Mark picks it up ahead to Luke Davis, up on the right-hand side, and good for Luke Davis. Nice teamwork by the Davis brothers there with the strip and the points. Cochran out way high on the left-hand side, dribbles to top of the key, goes right-hand side to Bricker. Bricker's going to drive down the lane, loses a handle. Gillum up with it for the Glacier Bears. Got a 3-on-1, left-hand side to Hotch. Hotch up the line, leaves it short on the left side. Gillum with the rebound, off the glass, weak side rebound by Hotch. Fakes, kicks it out to Davis. Davis with the ball fake, now goes inside to Gillum. Gillum leaves that one a little bit short. Bricker with the rebounds. Might have used some glass on that one for Gillum. Tried to go right through. Cochran right side for the Panthers. He's guarded by Luke Davis with the pressure. Out to Sager. Up top to Myers. Myers going to drive down the right-hand side of the key. Gets inside the lane. Leaves that a little bit short. Rebound by Gillum to Mark Davis. Up ahead to Jaden Hotch. Hotch across the lane to Luke Davis for 2. So Glacier Bears are getting out and running and able to get some points here against the Panthers. We're 12-2. 4:16 left in the first quarter. Davis goes for the steal. Krager picks it up, gets it ahead to releasing Davis, and Mark Davis has got 4 points in the game for the Glacier Bears. And we'll have a timeout by the Skagway Panthers. So as soon as the Panthers get across and try and get into the half-court set, the Glacier Bears put a lot of intense man-to-man pressure on them. And when one of them will go for a steal and the Panthers are spin away, try and get away from that, you've got one of the other Glacier Bears coming over, picking up the steal, and whoever initiated that first defensive pressure is usually releasing, throw the ball ahead, and the Glacier Bears been able to get some easy buckets off of that. We got 14-2 here in the first quarter. Scoring for the Glacier Bears, Luke Davis got 6, Carson Krager 4, and Mark Davis with 4. You got 1 apiece for Bricker and Myers for the Panthers. Okay, Panthers will be inbounding in front of their bench. Josh Cochran will be on the inbounds. Got Jake Sager back there with him. Sager comes back left to Cochran. Cochran tries to go inside, stolen away by Xander Willard into the game on that last timeout. We also had David Strong come into the game. Left-hand side to Jaden Hotch for a 3-pointer. Jaden with the 3. Bricker comes left-hand side to Cochran, to Sager, down inside to Bricker. He's working against Krager. Turns around and fouled wild off the backboard. Hotch with the rebound. Coach Swinton wants them to slow it down, set up their offense, so Mark Davis is going to slowly bring it into the front court. He's going to be picked up by Jake Sager. Outside 3-point line, Davis tries to get into down that right lane. Sager cuts him off nicely. They reverse it left-hand side to Krager. His 3-pointer is long. Rebound by Myers on the weak side. He's going to bring it up into the front court for the Panthers. He's picked up by David Strong. Looking for an outlet now. Nothing. Goes over to Bricker. Bricker driving the center lane, guarded by Krager. Misses Wild on the right-hand side. And Coach Swinton isn't liking something he's seeing, so he's going to call a 30-second timeout with 2:59 left in the third quarter. The Panthers are doing a great job of getting an up fake, getting their guys off balance a little bit, driving into the lane. They just haven't been able to keep their balance, whether that's a little bit of contact for the Glacier Bears or just rushing a little bit, but they start getting their balance going into some of those shots in the lane. They're going to be putting points on the board. Glacier Bears basketball half court. We have Krager on the inbounds. We got Davis in the backcourt with him. Into Davis. Davis calls out the play. Man-to-man defense by the Panthers. Davis is picked up by Sager. Dribble, gets it to Xander Willard. To Krager on the left baseline. He up fakes, drives inside for a little 6-footer. He's got 6 on the game. Nice looking move by Carson Krager. Sager on the dribble, working against Davis. Over to Bricker. Bricker's going to drive towards the left-hand side. Cochran Back to Bricker on the left baseline. He's still working against Krager. Tries to get into the lane. Kicks it to the right side to Sager. Sager controls the ball to Cochran. That pass up top, stolen away by Hotch. Hotch is going to come up on the left-hand side off the glass and good for 2. Nice job by Jaden getting out in the passing lane and converting on the far end. Cochran running the point for the Panthers. Inside to Myers. Myers shot a little bit hard off the back rim. Rebound by Ozuzun. His shot's a little hard. Glacier Bears come away with it. They throw it up ahead to David Strong. Comes up on the weak side. Blocked by Silas Myers. Gets his own rebound. Rebound comes down to Bricker on the second attempt. Cochran quickly up. That was a heck of a block by Myers. Reading that one, getting all ball. Cochran slowly dribbling to the right-hand side, looking for a screen from Ozuzun. And it's hands it off to Ozuzun, goes right-hand side to Sager. Sager on the dribble, looking to get past Mark Davis. Davis falls down, and the handoff to Bricker gets away from him and out of bounds to the Glacier Bears. We've got Jackson Long coming in for the Glacier Bears, as well as Luke Davis. And it'll be Mark Davis and Jaden Hotch sitting down for the Glacier Bears. Luke Davis running the point for the Bears. Goes left side to Krager. Krager tries a three-pointer, drives inside instead, goes up for the shot. We got a foul on the drive. They're saying it was on the ground, so we're not in the bonus yet. 2 team fouls on each side. Krager on the inbounds pass, left-hand baseline. He gets it into David Strong, up top to Luke Davis. Luke Davis working against Sager. He's kind of backing out, looking for a screen from Xander Willard. Comes right-hand side to Krager. Krager looking inside to Long, doesn't give it to him, swings it to the left side. Now you got Luke Davis, gets to David Strong. He'll drive inside, off the glass on the left side, and good for 2 for David Strong. Cochran throws it up ahead to Sager. Sager on the dribble, working against Luke Davis now. The right-hand side to Myers. Myers going to drive into the center of the lane, and he's going to be fouled as he drives in there. A little blocking foul. It's going to be 12. David Strong. Nice take that time. And picking up the foul. So we got number 32, Galen Allen, into the game, and 15, Jacob Wirsing for the Glacier Bears. Panthers try and get across the baseline, and Galen Allen got his end, deflected the ball away. And now Owen McFeeters, number 23, coming into the game for the Glacier Bears. And he's replacing David Strong. Panthers screen across to get it to Myers. Myers up high off the backboard and good for 2. Nice read of the defense by Myers that time, and making sure the defense couldn't block it. The Glacier Bears go down low to Long up off the backboard and in. So freshman Jackson Long gets his 2 first points as a Glacier Bear. Sager comes back, goes left-hand side to Ozuzun. Cochran at the top of the key. He's on the dribble, getting the screen, gets to the baseline, gets that shot blocked by Jalen Allen. Silas Myers is there to pick it up, misses the shot, gets his own rebound over the top of the rim, and good. Luke Davis throws the ball up from just over half court. No good. At the end of the first quarter of play, we've got the Haines Glacier Bears 25 and the Skagway Panthers 6. We'll take a 1-minute break and be back with second quarter action. And we're back at Haines High School Gymnasium. Doug Ord bringing you Glacier Bear basketball. Start of the second quarter, Haines Glacier Bears 25 and the Craig Panthers, I'm used to 2A. Skagway Panthers. I apologize to all the residents of Skagway. Skagway Panthers. It'll be Glacier Bears ball to start second quarter. Galen Allen into Luke Davis. Davis has got Myers guarding him now. Allen behind the back move, gets down in, off the right side. Oh, just missed that one, and Long gets the rebound out to Davis. Davis to Weersing. Weersing has his shot blocked, and Ozuzun comes down with it for the Panthers. He goes up ahead to Sager. Sager is going to get fouled, but nobody calls anything. Wild throw the ball. Cochran comes down with it. Weak side rebound to Bricker, and he's fouled. It looks like the foul is going to be on number 32. That'll be Galen Allen, his first personal, third team foul. And we got Douglas Adams, number 45, into the game. He's coming in for Galen Allen. Cochran into Bricker. Bricker looking for a shot, nothing there. Back to Cochran. Nice looking stroke from Josh Cochran. From 16, he gets his first two. Luke Davis bringing the ball up for the Glacier Bears, gets it to Adams, back to Davis. Swinging around the top to Weersing on the far left side. Go inside to Long. Long up top to Adams. Adams going to drive in, look for a 15-footer. Take it. It's a little bit long. Weak side. Silas Myers with the rebound. Myers up in the front court. He's working against Long. Pulls back. Three-pointer a little bit short off the rim. Rebound to Weersing to Luke Davis. Davis going to drive down. Tries to dish it over to Long. Kickback by the Panthers. Long with it inside. Cross court to McFeeters for three. A little bit long. Weak side rebound. Jackson Long to Weersing on the baseline. Up top to McFeeters. McFeeters tries to go inside to Long. Long back to McFeeters. McFeeters drives in. 6-footer. Short rebound to Bricker. Bricker to Sager. Sager up into the front court for the Panthers. He's looking to break down Davis. Can't get past him. He'll hand it off to Ozuzun. Ozuzun gets open in the lane. Leaves out a little hard off the backboard. Gets his own rebound. This one is up and good for two for Nathan Ozuzun. And we'll have a timeout by the Glacier Bears. I think Coach Swinton's looking to get some of his starters back into the game. We'll have Hotch, Gillum, Mark Davis, and Carson Krager checking back in for the Glacier Bears. With Skagway only coming over with 6 players. And the bench that Coach Swinton is using for the Glacier Bears, I imagine the Panthers are going to have some tired legs towards the end of this one. So it'll be Glacier Bears basketball on the left end line. Krager will be on the inbounds. Looks like Skagway's going to come and have some full court pressure out of the timeout. Krager gets it into Mark Davis. Davis up fakes, gets past the double team. Circles to the center of the court. Calling out the play here from way up top. Left side to Luke Davis. Left baseline to Carson Krager. Up top to Hotch. Hotch weighs a three-pointer and buries it. Panthers didn't get out there on him. He had time to set his feet and let it fly. Sager goes right-hand side to Ozuzun. Hands it off to Cochran. Cochran looking for some help. That ball partially tipped, but recovered by the Panthers. They come left side to Bricker. Bricker going to drive to the left side. Lets it fly and rebound by Hotch. Hotch off to Mark Davis. Davis slowly jogs it up into the front court. He's picked up by Sager. Comes right side to Hotch. Hotch to Luke Davis. Davis down the left-hand lane. No good. Rebound by Gillum. Gillum gets it. And up and good for two on the right. That's Eric's first two in the ball game. Sager, his pass inside, tipped away by Hotch. Hotch over to Krager. Krager up and good for two, and we've got a pushing foul on the Panthers on the shot. So fouls on Jake Sager, his first. Carson Krager, he's got 8 on the game right now, and we'll go to the line for one more. Shots up, back rim, long rebound to Ozuzun. Off to Cochran. Cochran comes left-hand side to Myers. Myers drives inside. Gillum did a better job moving his feet that time, but Myers was just too quick for him and got him into, came into his chest and did a little spin move on him, and Gillum didn't have much choice but to foul him or Myers was going to get the bucket. So Myers going back to the line, shooting 2. He's leading the Panthers with 5. Make it 6 as he drains that first free throw. Second one for Myers. And he's got a nice looking shooting stroke. He's got 7. Mark Davis up for the Glacier Bears, hands it off to brother Luke. Luke working against Myers. Myers just inside the 3-point line. Luke's about 4 feet behind it. Luke's trying to get past him here, can't. They reverse it over to Mark Davis on the left-hand side, and he's going to let fly and drain from 3. 7 for Mark Davis. And Cochran back for the Panthers. Up to Myers. Myers left side to Bricker. Up top to Sager for 3. Skims the rim on the right-hand side, right into the hands of Luke Davis. Quickly up to Gillum. Gillum tried to get inside, but Myers cut him off. Go to Hotch. Hotch to Krager. Krager back rim. Rebound to Ozuzun. He's picked by Luke Davis to Gillum. Gillum to Krager on the baseline. Back out to Gillum. Mark Davis way up top. Sager's coming out on him. Krager on the right-hand side has got the ball, looks inside to Gillum. Gillum's got a lane inside, gets Myers off of his feet and sneaks it off over the rim. So that's 4 now for Gillum. Nice use of the up fake there to get Myers out of his way. Gillum comes left-hand side with the dribble. Up top on the right to Myers. Tries to go back inside to Gillum, and that ball was batted away by Luke Davis off of the leg of Sager and out of bounds to the Glacier Bears. Xander Willard into the game and David Strong into the game for Luke Davis and Eric Gillum. 3:23 left in the first half. Glacier Bears 37, Panthers 12. Mark Davis left side to Jaden Hodge. He's going to spin in, drive the lane, kick it out to Krager on the baseline. Nice ball fake by Krager, misses the bunny. Davis with the rebound. Mark Davis to Jaden Hodge. He comes back to the right-hand side behind 3-point line to Krager. Left side to Strong. Back up top to Davis. Glacier Bears moving the ball well. Davis sees the lane, tries to sneak it in with the left hand, gets his own rebound out to Willard for 3. Weak side rebound fought for, and it's going to come down to Myers. Myers saves it from going out of bounds to Sager, to Cochran. Cochran will slow it down, let his teammates catch up and get set in their offense. Picks up his dribble, tries to go inside, cut off by Strong. Strong, nobody between him and the bucket. He's going to go and lays it over the top of the rim for 2. He kind of had the look that he wanted to dunk that one, but he wasn't quite getting up high enough. Sager drives right-hand side, kicks out to Cochran for 3. Weak side rebound down to Hotch. Hotch quickly up to Davis. Mark Davis to Krager. Krager tries to reverse layup, can't get quite far enough under there. Gets his own rebound out to Willard for 3. That one's long. Weak side rebound by Hotch. Hotch lays it up and good for 2. And we got 33. That'll be Josh Cochran with his first foul. And that'll be Jaden Hotch with 10 points. And he'll be going to the line shooting 1. We've got, with 2:05 left in the first half, Glacier Bears 41, Skagway Panthers 12, and we've got a 30-second timeout. All right, we're back here in the Haines High School gymnasium. 2:05 left in the first half. You got Jaden Hotch going to the line, looking to get the 3-point play the old-fashioned way. He drains the free throw. It gives him 11. That's a high score on the game. Man, it looks like Jaden's grown like 4 or 5 inches since last season. I don't know what happened, but it's great to see that. Myers quickly back the other way. He just took that ball right to the hoop. Nice strong move by Silas Myers for the Panthers. Mark Davis up top to Allen. To Wearsing. Wearsing to Davis. Davis trying to break down Ozuzun off the dribble, kicks it out to David Strong. Strong gets through the double team and off the glass on the right side for 2. Sager back for the Panthers to Myers. Myers picks up his dribble, gets a Cochran on the left side, back to a cutting Myers. Myers, nice move on the left side off the glass. Davis gets past Ozuzun. High archer off the glass, rebound down by Brecker for the Panthers. Quickly up into the front court. He's looking to get past Allen, drives into the lane, creates a little room up with a shot. Glacier Bears can't corral the rebound. Brecker gets his own. Up top to Myers. Myers with the 3, leaves it a little short. Davis down with it. Up to the top of the key. Left baseline behind the 3 is Willard. Willard kicks it up to Davis. To Allen. Allen on the dribble. Guarded by Brecker. They reverse it around to Davis. Left wing. Up top to Wearsing. Right side to Willard. To Allen. And Allen, as he drives inside, he's going to be fouled by number 3, Austin Brecker. That'll be his second. And we've got Owen McFeeters coming into the game for David Strong. And Douglas Adams coming in for Mark Davis with 21.8 seconds left. Galen Allen on the inbounds. Gets it into Adams through his hands. Scramble for it on the ball on the floor. Sager comes up with it for the Panthers. Quickly up the court. Backs it out, looks for the 3, gives it to Myers instead. 10 seconds left. Myers right side to Cochran, up top to Brecker. Brecker, left baseline. Myers leaves the 3-pointer short. And there's the horn for the end of the first half with the Glacier Bears 44 and the Panthers 16. We'll take a 10-minute break and be back with second half action. All right, welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Douglas Willard bringing you Glacier Bear basketball. Start of the second half. 44-16, Haines Glacier Bears over the Skagway Panthers. Scored in the first half for the Panthers. Austin Bricker with 1, Nathan Ozuzun with 2, Silas Myers with 11, and Josh Cochran with 2 for the Glacier Bears. Jackson Long with 2, Eric Gillum with 4, Luke Davis with 6, David Strong with 6, Jaden Hotch with 11, Mark Davis with 7, and Carson Krager with 8. Starting second half for the Glacier Bears, you've got Long, Hotch, Strong, Krager, and Mark Davis. For the Panthers, Bricker, Ozuzun, Sager, Myers, and Cochran. Sager on the dribble, comes to the right-hand side, getting past Davis. He maintains his dribble, gives it over to Ozuzun, back to Sager, up top to Myers. Myers drops in a little step back jumper, a little long off the back rim. Davis down with the rebound. He'll bring it up into the front court for the Glacier Bears. Right-hand side of the key. Comes left-hand side to Krager. Krager swings it to Strong. He'll drive left baseline, back out to Long. Long in and out, gets his own rebound, and he's going to be tied up by Ozuzun. Alternating possession goes to the Glacier Bears. It'll be Krager on the inbounds, right baseline. Crossing action for the Glacier Bears. Krager throw it out to Strong, left side, three-pointer short. And it's Bricker down with the rebound. He gets it to Sager. Sager comes right side, tries to throw the lob inside to Myers, just a little bit out of the reach of Silas's hands. And now you got Gillum in for Strong. Davis on the dribble. Up into the front court, he's picked up by Sager. Davis gets past him into the lane, up top to Krager for 3. Back rim, rebound comes down to Cochran for the Panthers. Cochran over to Sager. Sager into the front court, picked up by Mark Davis, left side to Myers. Myers looks inside. He's on the dribble now, dumps it into Ozuzun. Ozuzun, reverse layup on the left side, good. Nathan Ozuzun got 4. Nice little move down inside. Davis back for the Bears. Looks left baseline to Gillum. Gillum with an up fake. Dribble looking inside. Tries to get it into Long. Picked up by Davis. Davis up fake. Back out to Gillum. Gillum fakes the 3. Steps in. A little 8-footer. Good for Eric Gillum. Nice little jab step. Step back for 6-footer. Myers. He's working against Gillum. Free throw line, little up and under, nothing there. Nice defense by Gillum. Panthers come back up to Sager, to Cochran. Now they go left side to Myers. Myers still working against Gillum. A little up and under off the left backboard. Gillum down with the rebound. He gets it to Davis. Davis gets past Myers, kicks to the left wing to Hotch. Hotch for the three-pointer. Money! Jaden Hotch with 14. Sager working against Davis on the dribble. Looking for a screen from Ozuzun. Goes back, tries to go back up top to Bricker, stolen away by Krager. Krager up on the left-hand side, off the glass and good for 2 for Carson Krager. Nice defensive anticipation by Krager. Sager back for the Panthers to Ozuzun. Inside to Myers. Myers turns, goes up against Gillum. Gillum with the hands up there, can't control the ball, out of bounds to the Panthers. Into the game for the first time is Paul Cooper for the Panthers. He's coming in for Ozuzun. Cochran gets it into Myers. Myers with the three-pointer, leaves it a little bit short. Krager down with the rebound, up ahead to Davis. Davis streaking up the court, off the glass, and good for 2 for Mark Davis. 9 for him now. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Brickers harassed by Davis. Ball comes loose. Hotch thought he had it, but Sager with the steal gets it to Myers. Oh, Myers thought Cochran was going to get it, and Jaden Hotch quick came back and stole it away from both of them. Ahead, they get it into Long. Long with the up fake and off the glass and good for 2. Nice patience by the freshman Long that time, waiting for the defender to go flying by and then scoring the bucket. Myers comes up, has the ball stripped away by Davis. Davis up ahead to Gillum. Gillum up strong with it, leaves it a little bit short, but he's going to be fouled by Cochran. That'll be his second, and that'll send Gillum to the line shooting 2. 4:21 left in the third quarter. 55 for the Glacier Bears, 18 for the Panthers. Gillum shot up, rattles around, no good. Off the benches, Luke Davis, Xander Willard, and Owen McFeeters coming in for Jackson Long, Jaden Hotch, and Mark Davis. And then we also have Jacob Wersing in for Carson Krager. Eric Gillum's second one, long rebound down by Ozuzun. He'll bring it up into the front court for the Panthers. Goes to Sager for a three-pointer. Rebound by McFeeters. He saves it in to Davis. Luke Davis kicks it out to Xander Willard. To a cutting McFeeters for a bucket. Nice way to run the court by McFeeters, and good eyes by Xander Willard to catch him there, and we're going to have a bucket at the other end by Myers. He gets past the defender, lays it up for 2, and he's going to be fouled by Willard. That's Willard's first, and that's Myers got 13 now, and he'll go to the line. He's 3 for 4 from the free throw line tonight. And got a chance to add on to that. Nothing but net. 14 for Myers. Luke Davis back for the Glacier Bears. Top to Gillum. Gillum's guarded by Myers. Throws it inside to McFeeters. Back out to Luke Davis. Davis going to drive baseline. Up top to Gillum. Gillum, step back 3. Wide right. Sager down with the rebound for the Panthers. Quickly up ahead to Myers. Myers going to drive inside and off the glass and good for 2. Luke Davis on the dribble. They reverse it, get it into McFeeters down on the baseline. Back up top right side to Gillum. Luke Davis. Davis drives in, kicks it out to Gillum. He's going to step into a three-pointer, rims in and out. Ozuzun down with the ball, up ahead to Myers. Myers across the 10-second line. 3 minutes left here in the third quarter. Myers out to Cooper. Cooper for 3. Rebound off the front rim is Davis. Luke Davis driving down the right-hand side, gets inside, kicks it to McFeeters. McFeeters up with a shot, and he's going to be swatted by Myers. And that will be a jump ball. Got that right at the peak. Galen Allen into the game for Gillum. And on alternating possession, it will be Panthers ball. Glacier Bears going to be falling back into a 2-3 zone. Myers bringing it up for the Panthers. He's at the top of the key. Goes right-hand side to Ozuzun. He's tries to throw it inside, but Myers had already cut out of the area, stolen away by the Glacier Bears. Luke Davis back for the Bears to a cutting Xander Willard, just a little bit short on the reverse layup. Luke Davis is battling with Bricker for the rebound. Alternating possession will go to the Panthers. Off the bench is Sager for Myers. Myers is tired. You can see he's expended a lot of energy in this game. He's played really, really well. Luke Davis just keeps running and running until they got him the ball. Left the layup short on the left side. Panthers get the ball to Cochran. He's up into the front court. Comes to the right-hand side to Bricker. Bricker tries to drive inside, has the ball knocked out of his hands. Sager's there to recover for him. Goes to Cochran on the right side. Cochran, little spin move out to Sager for 3. Weak side rebound to McFeeters. Quickly to Weersing. To Allen. Allen got a 2-on-2. He's going to kick it to Xander Willard out on the left baseline for 3. Nice ball movement for the Glacier Bears, kicking it to the open 3, and Xander Williams buries it. Xander Willard, not Williams. Pardon me, Xander. Got Cooper on the left wing, up top to Bricker. Bricker working against Wearising. Steps into a three-pointer. Oh, right, I was halfway down. Pops back out. McFeeters with the rebound, gets it to Davis. Luke Davis up ahead to Willard. Willard, same spot from the last one, and nails another one. That's Xander's spot out on that left baseline wing. And the foul will be on number 3, Austin Bricker. His third personal, second team foul here in the second half. And Xander Willard will be going to the line trying to make this a 4-point play. He's got 6 in the game off back-to-back threes. Pretty much the exact same spot on both of them. This one is up and good. 7 for Willard. David Strong off the bench for Xander. That's great recognition by his teammates. They know that's his spot, and they were getting him the ball when he was open. Myers back into the game for the Panthers. He gets it to Sager to bring up across the 10-second line. Still 2-3 zone by the Glacier Bears. Bricker on the right side drains a three-pointer. Nothing but net on that one. Davis gets it inside to Adams, and Doug Adams with 2 with the layup down on the baseline. Panthers forgot him. Cochran. Slow dribble to Sager. Sager's going to let fly from 3. Back rim rebound comes down to Allen. Allen to Davis. It's tipped briefly by Cochran. Davis is able to maintain it. Now they get it into Adams again with the up fake, but he's a little bit of a travel on that one. Almost had back-to-back buckets there by Doug Adams. Sager on the dribble. Comes right-hand side to Myers. Contested 3 and nothing but net. Man, David Strong had some good defense on him on that one. That's 19 for Myers. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Glacier Bears going to work for a last shot. Galen Allen on the right-hand side. Comes to the center of the key. Gives it to Strong. Strong from the long three-pointer front rim. No good. And the end of the third quarter of play, we've got 66 for the Glacier Bears and 29 for the Panthers. We'll take a minute break and be back with fourth quarter action. All right, we're back for the fourth quarter here. It'll be Panthers basketball to start the quarter. Skagway's got some ball players. It's just Haines has a few more of them. It's Silas Myers. I like watching him play. He's a heck of an athlete and a great ball player. Bricker on the dribble trying to get past Gillum. Rebound comes down to Davis, to Mark Davis now. Mark Davis up to Gillum. He spots up on the left side, leaves that one long. Weak side rebound tracked down by Luke Davis. He gets it to Krager. Krager's going to try driving baseline. Tries to throw it inside to Mark Davis, but stolen away by Azuzun. Azuzun on the floor. Cochran comes away with it. Gets it to Myers. Myers a little step in, but one step too many on that move. Got Long coming off the bench for Gillum for the Glacier Bears, and you've got Cooper coming into the game for Azuzun for the Panthers. Mark Davis gets it to Krager. Out to Jaden Hotch. Jaden drives inside. Wild shot, but he got kind of shoved in the back there by Bricker. That's 4 on Bricker. And Jaden Hotch going to the line. Shooting 2. Hotch is first and is good. Jaden with 15 on the game. Rebound off of that one is Cochran for the Panthers. He gets it to Sager. Sager to Bricker. Three-pointer, just a little bit short, bounces around a little bit. Rebound comes down too long. Long to Mark Davis. To Krager. To Luke Davis. Luke drives into the lane to Jaden Hotch. Little handoff back up top to Mark Davis. To Krager. To Hotch. Luke Davis. Luke's going to drive down the left baseline. Gets his man up in the air off the glass and good for 2 for Luke Davis. He's got 8. And we'll have a full timeout with 6:22, 69-29, 40-point lead for the Glacier Bears. We'll be back in a minute. That last game. All right, we're back here at the Haines High School Gymnasium. It'll be Skagway Panther basketball. Myers into Sager. Sager on the dribble working against Mark Davis. Out to Cochran, to Myers. Glacier Bears triple teaming him down there. We'll have a jump ball. And Ozuzun will be in, coming into the game for Bricker. Glacier Bears are clued in here. They know Myers is going to score on them. If they're sending 2-3 guys at him every time now, trying to slow him down. Krager goes right side to Hotch. Top of the key to Luke Davis. Drives in, bounce pass to Long. Out to Krager. Reverse ball around to Hotch on the right side. Into Long. Long to a cutting Krager off the glass and good for 2. Great ball movement that time. A lot of motion for the Glacier Bears offense. And it paid off into 2. Cochran back for the Panthers. Right side to Sager. To Myers at the free throw line. Double teamed by the Glacier Bears. Pass to Cochran just a little bit wide. You got Allen and Strong coming into the game for Long and Luke Davis. And Bricker coming in for Cochran. Mark Davis up into the front court to Strong, right side to Hotch. Hotch kicks it left side to Strong. He's going to drive inside. Little spin move off with the left hand. Rebound comes down to Krager. Krager back up off the glass and good for 2. Sager up for the Panthers, working against Davis. He gets it to Bricker on the far right baseline. Back to Sager, inside to Myers. Myers got Krager all over him, turns, faces up, back rim. Davis out of the pack. Oh, nice pass to Allen. Allen off the backboard and good for 2. Boy, nice pass by Davis that time. Just kind of looped it over the defender, hit Allen in stride for the bucket. Sager to Myers. Up top to Bricker. To Myers for three. A little bit short on that one. I'm guessing his legs are just absolutely wiped. Haines has got twice as many players in this game, and you can tell the Skagway guys are just a little bit tired as well. They should be. They've been working their butts off this whole game. We'll take a 1-minute timeout here and be back with the conclusion of the fourth quarter. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this game. Glacier Bears leading 75-29. Doug Van Wise here running the camera for Mr. McFeeters, and I'm getting a lesson in cheerleading. Apparently he's come up with a new move for the cheerleaders, and I've been trying to encourage him to make sure that he gets it out on the cheerleaders' manuals, that's named after him forever after. Alex Wersing, or Jacob Wersing down on the baseline, back up top to Willard. Willard back to Wersing, up with the shot and good. Jacob with 2 points for the Glacier Bears. Myers coming up into the front court for the Panthers. Drives in against the double team, kicks it back out to Bricker. Bricker with the long 3-point shot. That one's going to be a little short. Myers with the rebound. Leaves his put back up a little bit short. Off of Myers and out of bounds. And we've got Sager coming back in for Myers. Willard on the dribble for the Glacier Bears. Right side. Get it into Allen. Up and good for two for Galen. Allen. Nice entry pass by Gillum that time. Sager comes right hand side to Cooper. To Bricker. Goes Zuzun to Bricker. Work against that 2-3 zone. Cochran for three. Money for Josh Cochran. And timeout for the Glacier Bears. I think Coach Swinton just wanted to get players off the bench. So we've got McFeeters and Adams coming into the game for the Glacier Bears. I don't think anybody ever expected me to be talking about cheerleading moves while I broadcast a basketball game to Alex. But now at least you need to get that on video so everybody knows that that's the move that you taught them.
It's just a wild throwing of the
Just a wild throwing of the arms? Do they have to say anything while they throw their arms? They have to cheer anything?
shout cheer.
They don't. They just have to shout cheer and wildly move their arms. And that's the Van Y.
That's what I can handle.
That's what you can handle? That sounds about my level too. Yeah. So everybody out there, if you see anybody just wildly throw their arms and cheer, that is now known as the Van Y move for cheerleaders. So it'll be Glacier Bear basketball. You got Allen in the backcourt with Willard, Wearsing, McFeeters, and Adams. Willard comes left-hand side to Allen. Back to Wearsing. Wearsing guarded closely by Sager. Able to hand it off to Allen. Allen now up top to Willard. Willard back to Adams. Adams hand off to Allen. Allen drives inside, loses the ball to Bricker. Bricker to Myers. Myers gonna drive in the lane and lay it in for two. Silas Myers now with 21 on the game. Willard comes left side to Allen. Allen to Adams, far left wing, back up top to Weersing. To Allen. Almost stolen by Myers. To Adams, to Allen. Glacier Bears really working their offense at the top of the key here. Willard working against Myers. Drives to the right side of the lane, kicks it out to Allen, but he's going to take one extra step and travel. Cooper off the bench for the Panthers. We got a 30-second timeout by Coach Barrett. Both teams catch their breath a little bit here, especially Skagway. Those guys have been running a lot, and Haines has been subbing quite frequently under Coach Swinton to keep fresh legs against them, and that's really hard to compete with when you've got fresh legs out there and you've been playing 30 minutes of a 32-minute game. So they get it. It's better they're playing Friday and Saturday, because that Saturday night and early Sunday morning schedule they're going to talk about, that second game where those legs would have been dead. So you have Cochran and Sager on the inbounds. 1:21 left in the ball game. Sager comes up, kicks it to Cooper. Myers on the baseline. That three's a little bit long. Rebound comes down to McFeeters. Now it's in the hand of Willard. Willard into the front court for the Glacier Bears. Left side to Allen. Allen hands off to Weersing. Baseline to Willard. Willard dribbles back up top. Gets it into McFeeters. McFeeters turns. Has the ball stripped out of his hands to Adams. Adams with the three-pointer. Douglas Adams with 5 on the game. Myers comes up. He's going to drive into the lane, and we're going to get an offensive foul. Xander Willard was standing there. He took steps back, but Myers just a little over aggressive on that one, because Willard had pretty good position. Now Myers will pick him up at half court, trying to get the steal. Willard will drive through that. He'll turn it over. Sager with the steal, up ahead to Cochran. Cochran up with the right hand and a little bit low. Myers tried to flush the fullback, but didn't. Coach Swinton is telling his guys just to hang on to the ball. Quickly back is Bricker. That shot won't count. And we'll end the game 82-34. Glacier Bears over the Panthers. Final scoring for the Panthers: Austin Bricker with 4, Nathan Ozuzun with 4, Josh Cochran with 5, and Silas Myers with 21. Great effort by Myers. He was a pleasure to watch this whole game. I'm looking forward to watching him again tomorrow night too. Douglas Adams had 5 for the Glacier Bears. Jackson Long with 4. Galen Allen with 4. Eric Gillum with 6. Owen McFeeters with 2. Jacob Weersing with 2. Luke Davis with 8. David Strong with 6. Xander Willard with 7. Jaden Hodge with 15. Mark Davis with 9. And Carson Krager with 14, scoring for the Glacier Bears. So with that, we'll say goodnight from the Haines High School Gymnasium, and we'll look forward to bringing you 2 more games same time tomorrow night. So good night.